Thank you for your patience. The team are just arriving, so we are waiting for them. तो थोड़ा और सब्र कर लें प्लीज़.
Excuse me, everyone. Everyone, please be seated and remain silent. We will begin in 2 minutes. Thank you. Respected judges. Okay. Respected judges, Dr. Khadija Abdullah, Dr. Bakar Ali, Dr. Farah Naz, treasured teachers and faculty, seniors and my fellow colleagues, Assalamu alaikum. My name is Arina Ali.
And my name is Hashim Khan, and we welcome you on behalf of Student Research Society RMI, officially bringing this event of ICHR 2024 quiz competition to its commencement.
We, as students of Rahman Medical Institute, are extremely grateful to the 12 teams from multiple medical and dental institutes across the province for coming and participating in this event, and we wish you best of luck.
Without much further ado, let's move towards the starting of this event. I would like to call upon Saad Rahim for the recitation of the Holy Quran.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إن هو إلا ذكر للعالمين لمن شاء منكم أن يستقيم وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله رب العالمين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إن هو إلا ذكر للعالمين لمن شاء منكم أن يستقيم وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله رب العالمين بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والضحى والليل إذا سجى والضحى والليل إذا سجى ما ودعك ربك وما قلى وللآخرة خير لك من الأولى ولسوف يعطيك ربك فترضى ألم يجدك يتيما فآوى ووجدك ضالا فهدى ووجدك عائلا فأغنى فأما اليتيم فلا تقهر وأما السائل فلا تنهر وأما بنعمة ربك فحدث صدق الله العلي العظيم.
Jazakallah.
Now for the moment everybody has been waiting for, let's start our quiz session. Our quiz is based on 5 rounds. Round 1 being the elimination round. Round 2, the multiple choice questions. Round 3, rapid fire. Round 4 is the buzzer round, and the last one being the finish line. In every round, we shall be eliminating 2 teams, except for the first round, in which the 4 teams will be eliminated. We have total of 12 teams consisting of 4 participants each.
On that note, let us introduce all the teams.
Team 1, Sedu Medical College. The members are Sidra Amjad, Manal Sharif, Habsa Rahman.
Team 2, Women Medical College. The members are Sibgha Iftikhar, Bakhmina Nizam, Iman Nadeem, and Amina Rustam.
Team 3, Khyber Girls Medical College. The members of which are Amina Khatun, Sabah Gul, Sobia Hina, Fiza Habib.
Team 4, Khyber College of Dentistry. And the members are Nagina, Mahad Azhar, Nimra Zafar, and Binish Shiraz.
Team 5, Peshawar Dental College. The members are Aliya Saeed, Arisha Sohail, and Sarosh Hayat.
Team 6, Banu Medical College. The members are Hamza Ali, Umairul Haq, Muhammad Anas Khan, and Ahmad Kamal.
Team 7, Rahman Medical College. The members are Aqib Ali Khan, Alina Farooq, Savera Anam, and Bakhtawara.
Team 8, Bacha Khan Medical and Dental College. The members of which are Sardar Naman, Etisham Rahman, Hiba Ishfaq, and Sabah Riyaz.
Team 9, Rahman College of Dentistry. The members are Huria Hafiz, Namra Noor, Manahil Jabin, and Tohidur Rahman.
Team 10, Sedu Medical College. The members are Zahidullah, Usman bin Yamin, Azimuddin, and Muhammad Idris.
And then comes the Team 12, Sedu Medical College, from which we have Lavangina Inam, Fatma Zehra Kazmi, and Yusra Panizai.
And last but not the least, team number 12, Peshawar Medical College. The members are Hamza Farooq, Muhammad Waleed Farooq, and Sayyid Ibadullah Shah. Please everyone put your hands together for the teams. Thank you.
Now that we have introduced all our 12 teams, let's start with our first round, that is Step 1 qualifiers, in which 12 teams will be divided into 2 groups at random, and each individual team will be asked 3 questions. A total of 5 lowest scoring teams will be eliminated in this round. I'd like to call one member from each team to join us on stage.
One member from each team, please come up on stage.
Please remain silent. So we need one member from each team.
We are not calling everyone for the question answers. We have just to divide you in 2 teams, like the group A and group B.
This is just to divide the teams into 2 groups, group A and group B. So we'll first be starting with group A and then will be a round for group B. So this is just to divide you guys into 2 teams. You'll be randomly picking out chits, and on the basis of that you will be divided into group A or group B. It is slow. It's not close enough. Yes.
And each team is divided into 2 groups.
Yes.
And each group
No.
has one member.
We have a total of 12 teams, right? So all the 12 teams will be divided into group A and group B, right? 6 in group A, 6 in group B. And then we will have a session. So first we will have group A. Yes. Do we have all teams on stage? 11?
12 names.
Okay. All the 11 teams are on stage. Yes. So please pick out a chit.
Should I say
B,
now?
4. Group B and that's 4. Group B, 4.
Group B, 5.
Group B, 4. RMC.
Group B, 5. WMC.
Group A, 3, Banu Medical College.
Group B, 1. Khyber Girls Medical College.
Group A, Peshawar Dental College.
Khyber Girls Medical College. Group B, 1.
ठीक है.
Group A, Peshawar Dental College, 6.
Group A, 1, Rahman College of Dentistry.
Group A को यहाँ पे रहना, Group B वाले चले जाओ.
Group A, 1. No, I don't remember that.
Group A, 5, Peshawar Medical College. Team 13.
पहले मैं वो line बोलती हूँ, ये फिर तुम कहते हैं ना, can-
Group A, 4, Saidu Medical College. 1.
Okay.
They told me on. I don't know. Group number 1 है. 1.
आप एक दफ़ा दोबारा बोलिए प्लीज.
Are you?
Me, I said it. Group A4, Saidu Medical College, team number 1.
अच्छा नहीं वो हमने जो नंबरिंग
Team
किया है.
number 2.
The number that you have on your tokens, that's your sequence. This sequence में हम आपसे questions पूछेंगे. That's not your team number. Is that clear?
Okay.
Just remember your sequences, okay? And your groups, ठीक है?
उनका टीम 2 लिया. वो सीक्वेंस वाइज था.
Team number आपको.
ये माइक काम ही नहीं कर रहा.
जो आप लोगों की टीम अनाउंस हुई थी, जब ये लोग अनाउंस करे थे, वो आप लोगों का टीम नंबर है, क्योंकि एक टीम समझ गए? हाँ, ये सीक्वेंस
Saidu Medical College.
What is your team number?
11.
जहाँ बैठे हो नहीं. चलो.
B6, Saidu Medical College, group 11. 11.
Group A, sequence of question is 2, and team number 4, Khyber College of Dentistry.
नीचे कन्फ्यूजन चल रहा है. ओके. बोर्ड पे. Just about this.
I'll accommodate.
Team 1 from Ayub Medical College and Team 11 said the Medical College are not here, so they are automatically disqualified. And I request all of you to step down from stage. ये वाला काम नहीं करना. Okay.
I apologize for the confusion. Can Group A please remain on stage and Group B can go get seated? We'll start with Group A first. Yes.
We'll call you shortly. Please be seated. team 11 नहीं है तो वो automatically
No,
disqualified है
team अयूब नहीं है, बाकी सैदू वापस आ गए।
सदु आ गया उस 15 वन का कहने के लिए
हाँ?
नहीं उनका अनाउंस ही किया था बस
हाँ
करने
हाँ,
के लिए
बस ठीक है। अब हमदान है नाम देखो बराबर।
चलो आओ
ये ले लो चाहिए फिर बाद में वो एंडिंग करनी है
I have no idea, they were talking.
Which page are we starting? Questions from the Did they arrange in order of sequence?
No, it's okay. I'll ask you.
You should read these. Good order of sequence 1.
Excuse me, आप इसे one concept? One please.
2 here, 3 here, 4 here, 5 here, 6. Yes. 1.
Can all of the spectators please remain silent?
1, 2.
Is it?
Spectators please remain silent.
Let's go. Start.
Okay.
Where is our?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Explain the rules one more time before you.
Where are the rules? I don't know. Wait, where are the rules? Ready?
Yes.
Ready? So let's begin with round 1, which is the step 1 elimination. Here, each team will be asked a total of 3 questions each. The teams that score the lowest will be eliminated. So, first, can the rest of the teams join their respective team members on stage, please? Yes. Please remain silent.
Careful about this dice. Give me the mics.
Give it to team 1.
Can I have the mic, please? मनोहर क्या रूल्स हैं 3 क्वेश्चंस ईच
हाँ.
ठीक है
Hello.
start
Please remain silent. We'll be starting round 1. So the first question will be from Group A, team number 1.
Before we start, I would like to request all of you to please turn your phones off, and if we hear any whispering while the team's thinking of the answer, that question will be eliminated, and as the judges decide, they may be given a negative marking. So please no whispering and try to keep your phones silent. We'll proceed with team number 1, which is from RCD, and the questions are:
Motivation research is which type of research?
Qualitative.
Correct. Question number 2.
No, are they doing all 3 questions in one go? They're doing all 3 questions in one go. All 3 questions.
Go on the others. Dusra team. Team number 2.
Acha.
Yes.
One question each team, okay? So team number 2. Ready?
Yes.
Research related to abstract ideas or concepts is dash research.
conceptual research.
Correct.
Team number 3, do you have the mic? Ready?
A research which follows case study method is called?
Case report.
Your answer is incorrect.
Case report study.
You can only answer once and the questions will not be repeated. Okay?
We can repeat the question if you ask us to before you answer. ठीक है? If you've answered once already, then we can't give you another chance to answer again.
And the,
Say?
yeah.
Okay. Team number 4, ready? Research conducted in classroom atmosphere is called dash research.
Quantitative.
Your answer is incorrect.
I'm gonna ask the judges if they want to say again.
Both are incorrect, correct. They have the key. No, no. This one.
Team number 5 ready? Okay.
Research through experiment and observation is called dash research. Research through experiment and observation is called dash research. Please remember you have 30 seconds to answer the question. You have 7 seconds to go.
Experimental research.
Your answer is incorrect. Team number Team number 6 ready?
Yes.
Population census is an example of dash research.
Can you please kindly repeat?
Population census is an example of dash research.
No whispering, please.
10 seconds to go.
Survey.
Your answer is correct.
Team number 1. Ready? The measure of location which is most likely to be influenced by extreme values in the data set is the dash.
Outliers.
Incorrect answer. Team number 2. RCT, please pass.
Please no whispering.
Ready?
Yes.
Two events A and B are mutually exclusive and each have a non-zero probability. If event A is known to occur, the probability of the occurrence of B is?
Can you please repeat the question?
Okay. Two events A and B are mutually exclusive and each have a non-zero probability. If event A is known to occur, the probability of the occurrence of event B is?
50%.
Your answer is incorrect.
Team number 3.
Please remember that if you ask us to repeat a question, it will be during the time that the time is going on, okay? Okay. In the textile industry, a manufacturer is entrusted in the number of blemishes or flaws occurring in each 100 feet of material. Which type of probability distribution has the greatest chance of applying to this situation? In the textile industry, a manufacturer is entrusted in the number of blemishes or flaws occurring in each 100 feet of material. Which type of probability distribution has the greatest chance of applying to this situation? You have only 10 seconds to go.
Two seconds left.
And your time is up.
Team number 4, please. Ready? In hypothesis testing, the hypothesis tentatively assumed to be true is the dash hypothesis. Ten seconds left. Time's up. Team number 5, please.
The presentation of the work of another person as one's own or without proper acknowledgement is called?
Plagiarism.
Your answer is correct.
Team number 6, full form of SPSS is? Please start the timer.
You're left with 10 seconds.
Statistic program.
I'm sorry, your time is up.
Thank you.
Please remain silent. You're done? Team number 1, are you ready?
Yes.
Dash test is used to prove hypothesis of a smaller sample.
Can you please repeat the question?
Dash is used to prove hypothesis of a smaller sample.
Pilot test?
Your answer is incorrect. Okay. Team number 2, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. What are the conditions in which type 1 error occurs?
When the null hypothesis is true, but it is rejected.
Your answer is correct. Team number 3. Which technique is generally followed when a population is finite? Which technique is generally followed when the population is finite? You have only 10 seconds remaining.
Standard sampling technique.
Can the judges please confirm whether it's correct or incorrect? Standard sampling technique. So your answer is incorrect. Next team, are you ready? The split half method is used as a test of 10 seconds. Three seconds. And your time is up. Next team, ready?
Wait. Teams ready? A comprehensive full report of the research process is called dash.
Methodology.
Incorrect.
Your answer is incorrect. Next team. Next team, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Akai, oh sorry. We'll be skipping this question because I answered it. I'm so sorry. Okay. ANOVA is a statistical test used to analyze the difference between the dash of more than two groups. ANOVA is a statistical test used to analyze the difference between the dash of more than two groups.
Independent variables.
Your time is over and your answer is also incorrect.
Are you done with the questions? Huh?
I think we're done with all the teams. Can all of the teams confirm if I've asked them 3 questions each?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll wait for the judges to compile.
So we'll wait for the judges to compile the results. We'll tally the scores and we'll let you know. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes, please remain seated.
ग्रुप बी को बुलाना है? हाँ? हाँ? Please remain seated and Manu, Group B. Group B. I request all teams from Group B to join us on stage. आपका नंबर क्या था? B5 or you different teams? Okay, just अपने अपने इसमें चल जाए. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. True.
B1 Khyber Girls Medical College.
Team 2, Sedu Medical College.
Team 3, Bacha Khan Medical College.
Team 4 RMC.
Team 5 WMC.
Team 6 Sedu Medical College.
We'll start with team number 1.
Team 1, are you ready?
Yes. No.
Where's the mic? Huh? Okay. Starting with question number 1. A common statistical tool for describing simple relationships without making a statement about cause and effect is called?
Repeat the question.
A common statistical tool for describing simple relationships without making a statement about cause and effect is called? You're left with 8 seconds. Your time is over. Team number 2, are you ready?
Yes.
Testing a hypothesis is a part of dash statistics.
Experimental statistics.
Your answer is incorrect. Moving on to team 3.
Team number 3 ready? In which part of research article as details about research participant?
Method section.
Correct answer. Team number 4 ready? The first step in conducting a research is to have a dash.
Had a good literature review.
I'm sorry, your answer is incorrect.
Team number 5. 5. Ready?
What does distributive justice regarding research mean? Seconds to go. I'm so sorry, your time is up. Next question.
Fasting blood sugar level is example of which type of variable?
Dependent variable.
Your answer is incorrect.
Team number 1. If you are recording the number of attacks of asthma in children, which type of data is this?
Please repeat the question.
If you are recording the number of attacks of asthma in children, what type of data is this?
Quantitative. Nominal.
Incorrect answer.
You can only answer question once, okay?
Team number 2. Team number 2. Ready? In a box and whiskers plot, what do the whiskers usually represent? In a box and whiskers plot, what do the whiskers usually represent? Ten seconds left.
Process.
No. Incorrect answer. Team number 3. In some studies, subjects those who leave a study are likely to be different from those who continue. What is this bias called?
Can you please repeat the question?
In some studies, subjects those who leave a study are likely to be different from those who continue. What is this bias called?
Selection bias.
Incorrect answer. Team number 4. Which research principle implies that sample size is adequate to get statistically valid results, but not larger is necessary to provide the answers?
Repeat the question.
Which research principle implies that the sample size is adequate to get statistically valid results, but not larger is necessary to provide the answers? Time's up. What is the best trial design to study the incidence of a disease?
Can you please repeat the question?
What is the best trial design to study the incidence of a disease?
Case controls.
Incorrect answer. Team number 5. 6. Team number 6. You want to assess the efficacy of a new anti-epileptic drug versus an old drug. What is the best design you choose for this purpose?
Meta-analysis. Meta-analysis.
Your answer is incorrect. Which way is it? It's team 1, are you ready? Ready? Dash means that the participant's identity, although known to the researcher, is not revealed to anyone outside of the researcher and his or her staff.
Can you repeat the question?
Dash means that the participant's identity, although known to the researcher, is not revealed to anyone outside of the researcher and his or her staff.
Professional secrecy.
I'm sorry, your answer is incorrect. Team number 2, are you ready? Most of the outcome dependent variable characteristics and attributes measured on educational characteristics probably exist at the dash level of measurement. Most of the outcome dependent variable characteristics and attributes measured on educational characteristics probably exist at the dash level of measurement. You're left with 10 seconds.
Secondary level.
Your answer is incorrect. Moving on to team 3. Team 3, ready? Which type of sampling involves the researcher determining the appropriate sample sizes for the groups identified as important and then taking convenient samples from those groups?
Can you please repeat the question?
Which type of sampling involves the researcher determining the appropriate sample sizes for the groups identified as important and then taking convenient samples from those groups? You're left with 8 seconds.
Convenient sampling?
Your answer is incorrect. Team 4, ready? When an extraneous variable systemically varies with the independent variable and influences the dependent variable, it is called? When an extraneous variable systemically varies with the independent variable and influences the dependent variable, it is called?
Confounding factor?
Your answer is correct. Team number 5, ready?
Yes.
Which type of validity refers to the degree to which you can infer that the relationship between two variables is causal? Ten seconds to go.
Alternative hypothesis?
Your answer is incorrect. Last team, are you ready? Team number 6. In Dash, the subjects are aware of the fact that they are being studied, which can influence their response or behavior.
In the Hawthorne effect.
I'm sorry?
The Hawthorne effect.
Your answer is incorrect. Group number B, you can go back to your seats and we'll announce the results shortly.
Ajay, as you can see from the scoreboard as well, so 6 teams are selected. The first one is RCD, Rahman College of Dentistry. The second one is KCD, Khyber College of Dentistry. The third one is PMC, Pakistan Peshawar Medical College. Fourth one is PDC, Peshawar Dental College. And from Pool B, 2 teams are selected. That is Bacha Khan Medical College and Rahman Medical College. These teams will go to the next round.
We'll take a short 5-minute break for the teams to rest, and then we'll start with round 2. Thank you.
Can you please remain seated? Because we'll be starting in. We'll be starting soon.
अपने 5 ग्रुप को इन करना था, 7 को आउट करना था ना, तो 6 इन हो गए ना बस। इससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? अभी तीसरा राउंड चलाएंगे तो टाइम हमारे पास कितना है? वो तो चले गए ना। अभी 6 आपके इन हो गए तो ये बस ये राउंड चला दे। अभी हम एक के लिए हम पूरा राउंड नहीं चला सकते। टाइम ठीक है। हाँ, अब थोड़ा सा वहाँ जाके एक्सप्लेन कर दे ताकि लोग ये न कहें किसी को इन करना है, लेकिन मजबूरी हमारे पास टाइम नहीं है।
बिल्कुल सर, टाइम के हमारे पास ठीक है बस। जी जी, इसको बिठाओ, सबको बिठाओ।
या तो आप भी
इन सबको हॉल में बिठाओ।
बेहतर है जज ही बता।
I request everybody to settle down. We're going to start with our quiz.
Can we please have Dr. Wakar on stage so he can explain all the confusion and clarify everything?
देखें डॉक्टर साहब, मुझे स्टूडेंट्स आ रहे हैं कि जी एक टीम और अलाउ हो सकती थी, लेकिन किसी भी टीम ने, जिस तरह आपके स्कोर बोर्ड पे था, जितनी भी टीम्स एलिमिनेट हुई हैं उन्होंने एक भी स्कोर नहीं किया, 0 थे। सो उस केस में हम नहीं ला सकते उनको सेकंड स्टेज में, किसी भी सूरत नहीं ला सकते। ओके
All the teams, please remain seated. We'll be starting the second round. So first of all, congratulations to all the 6 teams that have qualified. And we wish good luck to the teams that have been eliminated, and we hope to see you around very soon again. Thank you for participating. Now that can the 6 qualifying teams please join me on stage? one is RCD. Can all of the teams name consistent? RCD? What's KCD? What's team number 3? We start.
I'd like all the teams to please name their colleges, okay?
Rahman College of Dentistry. 1.
Team 2, Khyber College of Dentistry.
Team 3, Bacha Khan Medical College.
Team 4, Rahman Medical College.
Team 5, Peshawar Medical College.
Team 6, Peshawar Dental College.
Now that we have all 6 teams back on their feet, let's start with our second round, that is our Step 2 qualifiers. In this round, each team will be asked 3 MCQs, and 2 lowest scoring teams shall be eliminated by the end of this round. You will have 15 seconds to answer this, the MCQ, and the questions will not be repeated. No, the questions will not be displayed. We will tell you. Okay, option number 8. 15 seconds will start once the MCQ has been read out.
Wait.
There is no repetition. The timer will start once the question is fully read out to you. Yes?
The judges
The
Okay, we will, after we've read out the question, your timer will start. ठीक है? अगर उसके बाद आप repeat कहते हैं तो it will continue into your timer. सही? And if your answer is incorrect, so the judges have decided, we will be announcing the correct answer. Okay?
Can we have the timer displayed as well, please?
We're just waiting for the timer to be displayed. Ready? Okay. Team number 1. What type of chart is useful for comparing values over categories? A. Pie chart. B. Column chart. C. Line graph. D. Dot graph. Your timer begins now.
Line graph.
Your time is up, and the answer is also incorrect.
The correct answer was column chart.
सुनो और से सही सही बस आप सिर्फ हमें मुझे आवाज़ दे देना ओके
Question number 1 from team number 2. Your question is, which test is part of the parametric test? A. Sign test. B. Run test for randomness. C. Cross-call Willis test. D. Z test. Your time begins now.
It's delta Z test.
Correct answer. Question number 1 from team number 3. Questions in which only two alternatives are possible is called A. Multiple choice questions. B. Dichotomous questions. C. Open-ended questions. D. Structured questions. Your time begins now.
Dichotomous questions.
Correct answer. Okay, I would request all the teams, please no whispering on stage. Thank you. Question number 1 from team number 4. Do you have the mic?
Yes.
Okay. Which of the following will give a more accurate representation of the population from which a sample has been taken? A. A large sample based on convenience sampling technique. B. A small sample based on simple random sampling. C. A large sample based on simple random sampling. D. A small cluster sample. Your time begins now.
Third option, number C.
Correct answer. Question number 1 from team number 5. Sampling in qualitative research is similar to which type of sampling in quantitative research? A. Simple random sampling. B. Systematic sampling. C. Quota sampling. D. Purposive sampling. Your time begins now.
Purposive sampling.
Correct answer. Question number 1 from team number 6. The use of multiple observers to allow cross-checking of observations to make sure that the investigators agree with what took place is known as A. Interpretive validity. B. Researcher bias. C. Multiple operationalism. D. Investigator triangulation. Your time begins now. The use of multiple observers to allow cross-checking of observations to make sure that the investigators agree with what took place is known as A. Interpretive validity.
D, option D.
Correct answer. Ready? Okay. Which one of the following research tests hypotheses and theories in order to explain how and why a phenomena operates as it does? A. Descriptive. B. Predictive. C. Explanatory. D. Exploratory. Your time begins now.
Option D.
Incorrect answer. The correct answer is explanatory. Question number 2 from team number 2. A survey was done among the friends, class, and neighbors to know their preference for a particular brand of cold drink. This is an example of which sampling type? A. Judgment sampling. B. Cluster sampling. C. Convenience sampling. D. Stratified sampling. Your time begins now.
It's convenience.
Correct answer. Question number 2 from team number 3. Who has the primary responsibility for ensuring ethical standards in research? A. Institutional Review Board. B. The investigator. C. The funding agency. Your time begins now. Who has the primary responsibility for ensuring ethical standards in research? A. The Institutional Review Board. B. Investigator. C. Funding agency.
Option A.
Incorrect answer. The correct answer is investigator. Question number 2 from team number 4. Your question is, which one is true regarding a cohort study? A. Best for urban areas. B. Best for rare exposure. C. Best for rare diseases. Your time begins now.
Rare exposure.
Correct answer. Question number 2 from team number 5. Which one is included in health research on population sciences? A. Epidemiology. B. Biological sciences. C. Clinical sciences. Your time begins now.
Epidemiology.
Correct answer. Question number 2 from team number 6. Which one is true regarding qualitative and quantitative research? A. These are alternatives. B. These are incompatible with each other. C. These are complementary to each other. Your time begins now.
Option C.
Correct answer.
Team number 1 ready?
Yes.
Which one is true regarding qualitative and quantitative research? अच्छा ये हो गया? ये वाला? Okay. Which one of the following will help find why results of a research were not translated into practice? A. Cohort study. B. Case control study. C. Qualitative study. Your time starts now. Five seconds left.
Case control.
Your answer is incorrect.
Which one is true regarding action research? A. It is another name of qualitative research. B. It is secretive. C. It involves community under study. Your time begins now. Which one is true regarding action research? A. It is another name of qualitative research. B. It is secretive. C. It involves community under study. 5 seconds left. Time
C.
up. Correct answer. Which one of the following is a continuous variable? A. Okay. The process which requires the calculation of an interval and then selects the items based on the size of the interval is A. Statistical sampling, B. Random sampling, C. Systematic sample selection.
Systematic sampling.
Correct answer. Your question is, what does novelty in a research mean? A. It has never been done before. B. It was done by a new researcher. C. The research has added to knowledge. Your time begins now.
Option C.
Correct answer. Ready? Which of the following present variability of data around the mean? A. Median, B. Percentiles, C. Alpha. Your time begins now.
Median.
Incorrect answer. The correct answer is percentiles. Which one of the following gives standard deviation? A. The square of variance, B. The square root of variance, C. Half of the variance. Your time begins now. The square of variance, the square root of variance, half of the variance. Incorrect answer. The correct answer is square root of variance. Thank you. Third questions now, or are they done?
अच्छा जी डॉक्टर साहब ऐसा है डॉक्टर साहब एक्सक्यूज़ मी मुझे थोड़ी सी स्पेस दें आप जिस तरह बोर्ड पे देख सकते हैं अनफॉर्चुनेटली आरसीडी तो एलिमिनेट हो गया क्योंकि उनके कोई स्कोर नहीं है केसीडी विच हैज़ स्कोर्ड 3 मार्क्स एंड आरएमसी विच हैज़ स्कोर्ड 3 मार्क्स वो तो क्वालिफाई कर गए नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए ठीक है जी अब जो बाचा खान पेशावर मेडिकल कॉलेज और पेशावर डेंटल कॉलेज है इनके 2-2 मार्क्स हैं तो इनका आपस में टाई ब्रेकर होगा ठीक है जी और इनमें से 2 टीम सेलेक्ट होंगी इन 3 में से 2 टीम सेलेक्ट होंगी जो आगे राउंड में जाएंगी
If the qualifying teams can please take their seats, and thank you RCT for participating. RMC and KCD can go back. Or RCT can catch. आप लोग प्लीज पीछे वाले पे आ जाओ ठीक We will be asking one MCQ each, ठीक है? And then we continue as the answers come out. The first question is from Team Bacha Khan. What gives the interquartile range? A. Difference between 50th and 75th percentile. B. Difference between 25th and 50th percentile. C. Difference between 75th and 25th percentile. Your time begins now. 50th and 75th, A. B is 25th and 50th. C is 75th and 25th.
Option B.
B?
Option B.
Incorrect answer. The correct answer is 75th and 25th percentile. The next question is, I would request the audience to please settle down. The next question is from Team Peshawar Medical College. Survey is a dash study. A. Descriptive. B. Fact finding. C. Analytical. D. Systematic. Okay. All right. The question is, second step in problem formulation is A. Statement of the problem. B. Understanding the nature of the problem. C. Survey. D. Discussions. Your time begins now.
Option C.
Incorrect answer. The correct answer is option B. Sir, I would like to skip the next question because it's too long. Okay. Team from?
PDC.
Okay. Question from Team PDC. Sources of literature review are all except A. Books. B. Journals. C. Discussions. D. Articles.
Option C.
Correct answer. Please put your hands together for Team PDC as they qualify into the next round. We will have another tiebreaker round for Team BKCD and Team PMC. As you heard the judge, this would be the last tiebreaker round for these two teams. The question for Team BKCD is BKMC, I'm sorry. The question for Team BKMC is MLA stands for A. Modern Language Association. B. Modern Linguistic Association. C. Modern Logical Association. D. Modern Law Association.
B option.
Incorrect answer. The correct answer is Modern Language Association. Linguistic Association. The question is, which of the following studies is considered a gold standard for analytical epidemiology? A. Ecologic study. B. Cross-sectional study. C. Case control study. And D. Cohort study. Your time begins now.
Cohort.
Correct answer. Congratulations. We thank the team from BKMC for coming and participating. We hope to see you next year, inshallah. I request the judges to announce the qualifying teams as
Okay.
we move on to the next round.
Okay, thank you. Anand. Okay, so we have 4 teams for the rapid fire round. The team, first one is from Khyber Girls, Khyber Dentistry, College of Dentistry. The second is from Khyber Rahman Medical College. Third one is from Peshawar Medical College. And the fourth one is from Peshawar Dental College.
Congratulations to all 4 teams.
Can I have the qualifying teams on stage, please?
How do we pronounce this? What is it?
No, there will be no negative mark. Once again, congratulations on reaching the rapid fire round, which will be our semi-finals. Now that we have all the teams back on energy, let's start with this nail-biting round. Each team will be given a minute to answer as many questions as they can. You have the option of skipping a question. There will be no negative marking in this round. 2 teams will be eliminated by the end of this. All the questions that will be asked are either true or false.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay, we'll change the timer.
Let me clarify. If you do, Ji? Okay, we'll go back to 1 minute timer. If you do not hear a question, it is better for you to skip the question instead of asking me to repeat the question, okay? All right? Okay, please test your mic. I will be reading the question and you will answer with either true or false.
Okay.
ठीक है? I will not say the word true or false. Say it, and I will neither will I say incorrect answer, correct answer. I will just move on with the question.
Okay.
Your time starts now. Case control study starts with exposure.
False.
Cohort study is useful to study natural history of disease.
False.
Quasi-experimental study designs mean when random assignment is not possible.
True.
Discrete data can be represented using charts.
True.
Bar chart is set of vertical bar whose area are proportional to the frequencies.
False.
Multistage is a type of random, non-random sampling.
False.
Measure of dispersion is further classified to mean and standard deviation.
True.
In Gaussian curve, tail always touches the baseline.
False.
Hypothesis is tested in descriptive statistics.
False.
When null hypothesis is actually true, but we reject it as type 1 error.
True.
When 2 different groups are compared.
मुझे तो पता भी नहीं चल रहा पास क्यों बोल रही तुम्हें पता मुझे ट्रू फॉल्स में समझ नहीं आ रही कि मुझे क्या बोलना है 3 seconds थे 3 seconds थे
I will continue this question. When 2 different groups are compared, paired t-test is used.
True.
Okay, thank you. Team number 2, if we could please have silence on stage. Thank you. Team number 2, are you ready?
Yes.
Mic test, please.
Working.
Timer. Okay. Your time begins now. Repeated one-way ANOVA and Friedman test are used for same comparison.
True.
Research is simply asking various questions about the thing you are curious.
True.
When data is concentrated at one end of a distribution, this results in a normal distribution.
False.
A dependent variable is the social problem that the researcher is trying to explain.
True.
Scattergram charts are a good way of identifying what the data look like.
True.
Significance levels are reported as P levels in inferential statistics.
True.
In qualitative studies, statistical testability of null hypothesis is the focus of the research design.
True.
It is okay not to seek informed consent.
False.
Chi-square test is a statistical procedure used to test a hypothesis about categorical data.
True.
Lambda values range from 0 to 1 and 0 indicates a perfect statistical association.
False.
A research must always be systematic.
False.
The purpose of research is to learn how to work independently. Your time is up. Thank you. There's no sound. Thank you. Please pass the mic on to the next team. Can I have the pen? Team number 3, mic test please. Okay. Your time begins now. Peer-reviewed means that research has been evaluated by experts in the field before it is published.
True.
Can a researcher use other research materials in his research without acknowledging the author?
False.
Cronbach's alpha is a statistical tool for measuring scale reliability.
True.
In research methods, there are different types of validity.
True.
Interim reliability is a measure of internal consistency.
False.
An inverse relationship between variables means that the results found are opposite to anticipation.
True.
The ratio level variables are used in qualitative research only.
False.
Range is the difference between the highest and the lowest score of a variable.
True.
Standard deviation, variance, and range are measures of variability.
False.
Marital status is an example of continuous data.
False.
Univariate statistics are descriptive in nature, whereby single variables are described.
True.
Bivariate statistics determine. Time up, thank you. Team number 4 ready?
Hello.
Okay, okay. Team number 4 ready?
Yes.
Okay. Your time begins now. Measures of central tendency determine the effect that multiple independent variables have on dependent variable.
False.
Mixed methods research include combination of qualitative and quantitative research techniques.
True.
Double-barreled questions ask 2 questions at one time.
True.
Researchers are expected to consider ethical implications of their research.
True.
Open-ended questions are those that provide the answers for respondents.
False.
Qualitative research is the same with quantitative research when it comes to methodology.
True. False.
A case study is an example of qualitative research.
True.
Quantitative research designs are geared towards statistical associations and predictions.
True.
Personal interviews are more common with qualitative research.
True.
Qualitative research is a method that collects data using open-ended questions.
True.
The process of research usually starts with developing a research question.
True.
In a normal curve, the data points lie within 3 standard deviations, 99.7%.
True.
Median is the measure of central tendency for normally distributed continuous variable.
False.
Median, thank you.
Okay, so as you can see, the two teams which have qualified for the final round are Rahman Medical College and Peshawar Dental College.
We thank the teams from KCD and PMC for coming. We hope to see you next year, inshallah. Once again, put your hands together for the qualifying teams. Manu, buzzer? किधर है buzzer के questions कहाँ? Can we please have the qualifying teams on stage? Okay, now I'll explain the rules of this round. ठीक है? Okay. I welcome you to the grand finale. Congratulations. I will explain the rules of this round. We will ask a series of 15 questions, and the first team to hit their buzzer after the question has been fully read out will be allowed to answer. Okay? So if you ring the buzzer while I'm still reading out the question, you don't get the mark. Okay? Once I'm done, then you get to hit the buzzer. Okay? Yes, there is a negative marking for the wrong answer as well as अगर आपने buzz किया और आपने फिर answer नहीं किया. So both of those will be given a negative marking.
In case both the teams press the buzzer simultaneously, you will have to wait till like the judges clarify through slow motion video that which one of the teams is the one to press the buzzer first. तो जब judges allow करेंगे answer के लिए आप फिर तब answer करेंगे. This is in case of ambiguity. Am I clear? Okay. अच्छा, you have to answer immediately. ये नहीं कि आप buzzer press कर दें और फिर आप सोचने लग जाएं, okay?
So let me clarify. If they hit the buzzer, you're gonna wait for the judge either way. If you know you're gonna wait for the judge to say team this, team that first. Okay? You don't just hit the buzzer and blurt out an answer. So you'll wait for the judge to say yes, team RMC or team the other one, and then you'll proceed with the answer. Okay? Start with the questions. Mic रख लो बीच में. No MCQs. Okay. The first question is, I'm skipping the first question. The birth weights in a hospital are to be presented in a graph. This is best done by the rule is if you hit the buzzer before I finish my question, or if you hit the buzzer without answering, you get a -1. Okay, we move on to the next question, please. The mean of two families with number of children 2 and 4 respectively will have a mean of. Judges? Team RMC, please answer.
3.
Correct answer. Okay, the next question is, following test of significance will be used when more than two groups are to be compared. RMC?
And chi-square.
Correct answer. Okay, the next question is, types of toothbrushes will be examples of which data type?
Ordinal.
The next question is, within one standard deviation, the mean picks up over how many of the values?
65%. 68. 68%.
The next question is, a normal distribution curve is based mainly on
Curve.
The next question is, judgmental sampling is also called dash. Judgmental sampling is also
Purposive
called.
sampling.
Correct answer. $15. The next question is, stratified sampling technique is used for which type of population? Stratified sampling technique is used for which type of population? A distribution formed by all possible values of statistics is called. A distribution formed by all possible values of statistics is called. To The next question is, testing hypothesis is dash statistics.
Inferential statistic.
Correct answer. The next question is, relative measures of dispersions is also known as.
Measures of variability, standard deviation range.
Second quartile is better known as. Pass? Okay. I'm not keeping track. Okay. Okay, the next question is, what is unbiased or compensatory error? A variable that takes on the values of 0 or 1 and is used to incorporate the effect of qualitative variables in a regression model is called dash variable. A variable that takes on the values of 0 or 1 and is used to incorporate the effect of qualitative variables in a regression model is called a dash variable. The confidence with Yes. The confidence with which a null hypothesis is accepted or rejected depends on dash.
P value. P value.
Correct answer. I would like to request the judges to come up on the stage and give out the winner and congratulate the team. Please put your hands together for both the teams.
Okay.
Winner is Peshawar Dental College. GG announcing, please go ahead.
Hanji, so the first runner-up team is Rahman Medical College. And winner team is Peshawar Dental College. Congrats.
Picture with the judges.
Do we have the certificates for the judges?
Can I please request Dr. Iftikhar Qayyum to join us on stage to hand out the certificates of appreciation to the judges? Please put your hands together for Dr. Bakar Ali. Dr. Faranaz. Dr. Khadija Abdullah. Can all the judges join Dr. Iftikhar on stage to hand out the winner and runner-up certificates? Put your hands together for our runner-up team from Rahman Medical College. Now I'd like to call on stage the winning team of ICHR 2024 quiz competition, Peshawar Dental College. Shut up.
In fact, if the KCD's team is sitting, call them on stage for a picture with the judges. Oh? They were third, right? It's fine.
We don't have time, we need to wind up.
Where is KCD?
Can you please stay on stage for a picture with the organizers? Now I'd like to call the organizers of the quiz competition on stage. Gulrukh Bashir, me, Maral, Salar, Hamdan, Ibrahim, Mehreen, Kuratul Ain, Ehsan, Hashim, Arina, Bilal, Abdurrahman, Mustafa and Azaz. Am I left with anyone? Hassan. I have named Bilal. And Dr. Ikra. Dr. Ikra, obviously. Alishba. Alishba as well. Abir, Rafia, can I have you on stage as well? Dr. Momina, can I have you on stage as well? Dr. Umarullah, please, on stage.
Thank you all for coming. We have tea right outside for the judges, as well as for all the participants and students sitting here. The ushers will guide you to the refreshments. Judges, thank you. If the other teams could please come and collect their participation certificates, they're with us. Thank you.
Wait, Major.
Please, all the students move towards the refreshments. Thank you. Pictures lena hai, Abir and ushers, please move the guests towards the refreshments. Take the ushers, control na.
सबसे पहले तो मैं प्रोफेसर मोहम्मद रहमान साहब का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि उन्होंने जो इतनी बड़ी पब्लिक सर्विस एक रहमान इंस्टीट्यूट बनाकर मेडिकल कॉलेज और डेंटल कॉलेज बनाकर बहुत बड़ी पब्लिक सर्विस की है। तो मैं यकीनन आपने अपने माशरे को वापस लौटाने की कोशिश की है जो इस माशरे ने दिया, और आप जैसे लोगों के आइडियाज़ जो है ना वो इस नई पौध के अंदर आना चाहिए, क्योंकि एक तो आम तरीक़ा है माशरे को वापस करने का, वो तरीक़ा ये है कि मैं अपनी मेहनत करूँगा, अपनी रोज़ी भी कमाऊँगा और अपने इल्म का फ़ायदा उठाऊँगा। और एक ये है कि आपको उससे ज़्यादा एहसास हो अपने दिल के अंदर कि जिस माशरे के अंदर ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है कार खैर की, और कार खैर हर किस्म का हो सकता है, सिर्फ माल और दौलत का कार खैर नहीं बल्कि इल्म का कार खैर भी हो सकता है। प्रोफेसर मोहम्मद रहमान साहब का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि उन्होंने जो इतनी बड़ी पब्लिक सर्विस एक रहमान इंस्टीट्यूट बनाकर मेडिकल कॉलेज और डेंटल कॉलेज बनाकर बहुत बड़ी पब्लिक सर्विस की है, तो मैं यकीनन आपने अपने माशरे को वापस लौटाने की कोशिश की है जो इस माशरे ने दिया। और आप जैसे लोगों के आइडियाज़ जो है ना वो इस नई पौध के अंदर आना चाहिए, क्योंकि एक तो आम तरीक़ा है माशरे को वापस करने का, वो तरीक़ा ये है कि मैं अपनी मेहनत करूँगा, अपनी रोज़ी भी कमाऊँगा और अपने इल्म का फ़ायदा उठाऊँगा। और एक ये है कि आपको उससे ज़्यादा एहसास हो अपने दिल के अंदर कि जिस माशरे के अंदर ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है कार खैर की, और कार खैर हर किस्म का हो सकता है, सिर्फ माल और दौलत का कार खैर नहीं बल्कि इल्म का कार खैर भी हो सकता है। सबसे पहले तो मैं प्रोफेसर प्रोफेसर मोहम्मद रहमान साहब का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि उन्होंने जो इतनी बड़ी पब्लिक सर्विस एक रहमान इंस्टीट्यूट बनाकर मेडिकल कॉलेज और डेंटल कॉलेज बनाकर बहुत बड़ी पब्लिक सर्विस की है, कार खैर की। और कार खैर हर किस्म का हो सकता है, सिर्फ माल दौलत का कार खैर नहीं बल्कि इल्म का कार खैर भी हो सकता है।
Hello. 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 I'm sorry. Okay, just keep this in mind. Hello. Could you talk in it? Okay. Could we not? Hello. Hello, hello.
Jazakallah. I am privileged to extend a warm welcome to CEO RMI, Mr. Shafiqur Rahman, whose visionary guidance has positioned RMI as a beacon of healthcare excellence. Mr. Shafiqur Rahman, if you could please join us on stage to share a few words.
Professor Ijazul Hassan Khatak Saab, Vice Chancellor Gandhara University, please join us on stage. Professor Mukhtar Zaman, Principal Rahman Medical College, please join us. Professor Ghulam Rasul Saab, please.
Mr. Shafiqur Rahman, could you please join us on stage to say a few words about ICHR?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, and a very good evening. I know I stand between the events, lots of certificates and a dinner, so I have to keep it as brief as possible. A fabulous event. I think it's been a very memorable occasion for RMI, seeing such active participation and some wonderful presentations and speakers from different parts of Pakistan and some international speakers as well. I think we'll save the bulk of the gratitude for tomorrow. The organizing committee, you've done a fabulous job. I'm sure it's taken day and night. Lots of efforts from everyone. It's been a great learning experience for everyone, and I'm sure every year the stature of this event continues to grow and attain new heights, inshallah. We all go to conferences and events, but I think what's really important is for us to take back some key messages and to bring about a difference. Even if each one of you learnt one thing over here and are going to go back and apply that in whatever profession you have or whatever work you do, I think that's a win for the conference. More importantly, it's the network and the collaboration that is achieved outside the training rooms and the auditorium, and I really hope you foster those connections, and this collaboration needs to go beyond institutional linkages. It's the in-person coordination with each other, whether it's your fellow students, faculty members, or any other team members who've taken part in this conference. So yeah, we'll be talking more tomorrow, inshallah, but the great work by all the team members. We are incredibly proud of the achievements and the work that's been done over here. And we look forward to a much bigger event next year, inshallah. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I'd like to call Professor Dr. Mukhtar Zaman on stage to share a few words with us.
Good evening. I think as the CEO has said and established the baseline that we don't want to hinder you or hold you from what you deserve or need the most, which is the dinner and obviously the distribution of the shield. But the one thing I would like to mention is to welcome our esteemed chief guest, because Professor Ijaz is not only the Vice Chancellor of Gandhara Medical or General University, but in the same time a colleague, a friend, and a great poet. So we look forward again for him to whatever minutes we have that he can utilize. The only thing I would like to say is to congratulate the organizers for such a wonderful activity. And setting a very high standards for everyone to match and follow and obviously to surpass. I know it's not easy to do such things, and it does require a lot of dedication, hard work, planning, execution, and then obviously reflection and celebrating all that success together. So I look forward, obviously there are still a lot of things to happen till tomorrow. And inshallah we will see the success will continue in all the spheres. So I congratulate the leader of this conference and the patron, Professor Dr. Ghulam Rasul, his team for organizing that. Again, our management I've not seen our CEO to be present 24/7 in any event, and this is the probably one example. He is setting a standard for himself. So we will be watching. We will be watching this space, Mr. Honorable CEO, that when the RMC have such activity, we will expect the same of you. So thank you very much and all the best.
Thank you.
Now, I would like to invite Dean and CEO LRH, Professor Dr. Junaid Sarfaraz, on stage to share his feedback on the event.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor and privilege to be here today and to be part of this wonderful event. And हम सब नहीं जो है ना, we have all attended workshops nationally, internationally, and I say it's up there at a level of its own. और बहुत सारी चीज़ें हम कह चुके हैं, like it's a wonderful workshop, very thought of program, very well coordinated as well. But something that I always look for, because I study systems, how teams work, how they gel together. तो यहाँ पे जो है ना, for example, जो एक lift के अंदर जो बैठे हुए हैं, जो lift को ऊपर लेके जा रहे हैं, जो अर्दली भी जो है guide कर रहे हैं, वो भी उतने ही इन्वॉल्व हैं इस सारे इवेंट के अंदर जितने जो है ना आपके हाईएस्ट लेवल पे जो ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी और आपके दूसरे लोग इन्वॉल्व हैं. तो जस्ट शोज द लेवल ऑफ कमिटमेंट ऑफ एवरीबडी, not just the students on the organizing committee, but every single individual at RMI to make this a successful conference. And it's been an amazing journey so far. Abhi 2 din ke andar, and there's another day left, so I'm looking forward to that as well. So it has been great. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your valuable feedback.
With profound respect, we extend our heartfelt welcome to our chief guest, Professor Ijaz Hassan, Vice Chancellor, Gandhara University, who will generously share their thoughts and insights on the future of health research.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. As-salatu was-salam ala khatimun nabiyyin. Honorable CEO Shafiqur Rahman Sahib, Professor Ghulam Rasool Sahib, Professor Mukhtar Zaman, dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. मैंने फैसला किया है कि मैं उर्दू में बात करूं. अंग्रेज़ी में अकल की बातें आपने कल भी सुनी, आज भी सुनी. तो मैं मोहब्बत की ज़बान या पश्तो जो मेरी मादरी है या उर्दू, तो उर्दू इसलिए कि हमारे ऐसे दोस्त हैं जिनको पश्तो समझ नहीं आती. अल्लामा इकबाल को मैं बहुत पढ़ता हूँ, बल्कि नौजवानों को पढ़ना चाहिए. वो बड़ा विजनरी शख्स था. 1922 में 22 थे 1924 में काबल में किंग ने उसको बुलाया काबल यूनिवर्सिटी का सिलेबस बनाने. 2 और लोग भी थे, शायद एक अलामा मशरिकी थे और डीन्स होटल, जो भी डीन यहाँ होटल था, यहाँ स्टे किया उन्होंने, फिर काबल गए. तो उन्होंने काबल यूनिवर्सिटी में एक तारीखी फ़ारसी के 2 शेर कहे कि आसिया यक पैकर आबो गिलस्त, कि एशिया फूलों का एक पैकर है, मिल्लत अफ़गान दरी पैकर दिलस्त, और अफ़गान मिल्लत इसका दिल है. फसाद आसिया, इसमें फसाद होगा तो एशिया में फसाद होगा. दुनिया में आपने देखा कुशाद आसिया, इसमें कुशादगी होगी तो एशिया में कुशादगी होगी. ये ऐसी जगह है रहमान मेडिकल इंस्टीट्यूट की, यहाँ मेरा हक़ शुफ़ा है. उसकी वजह यह है कि मेरे बुज़ुर्गों के, इनके दादा के साथ, फिर इनके वालिद साहब, अल्लाह ताला रहमान साहब को लंबी ज़िंदगी सेहत सादी, उनके साथ, और फिर तीसरी जनरेशन में शफीक साहब के साथ हमारा एक बड़ा करीबी ताल्लुक़ है. बल्कि इस इदारे बनाने में एक आइडिया, अब मैं सोचता हूँ कि शायद वही हो या रहमान साहब के जहन में पहले होगा, कि मेरे चचा यूनिवर्सिटी ग्रांट्स कमीशन, हायर एजुकेशन कमीशन को उस वक्त यूनिवर्सिटी ग्रांट्स कमीशन कहते थे, वो 1989 था, चेयरमैन थे उसके, और बिकाई यूनिवर्सिटी की रिकग्निशन के लिए गए. तो रहमान साहब ने एक डिनर किया बोट पर, क्योंकि उन्होंने हमें कहते, मैंने उन्हें कहा कि आपको पेशावर में, बल्कि यूनिवर्सिटी उन्होंने कहा, तो यूनिवर्सिटी बनेगी इंशाल्लाह, कि आपने ये बनाना है. तो हमारा खून भी शामिल है तज़यीन गुलिस्ता में, हमें भी याद कर लेना चमन में जब बहार आए. बातें तो बहुत मैं करना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन वक्त की कमी। गुलाम रसूल साहब तो हमारे भाई और दोस्त हैं, बल्कि मैं कहता हूँ कि हमारी इतनी आइडियल वो था कि जब मैं खैबर मेडिकल कॉलेज का प्रिंसिपल था, ICHR के डीन थे, तो बहुत मेरे ख्याल में आइडियल टाइम मेरी इसका दोनों सिस्टर इंस्टीट्यूशंस का जो इसके गवाह जाकिर साहब हैं और दोस्त भी हैं था, तो इनकी मोहब्बतों का मैं मकरूज़ हूँ। मैंने चूँकि वक्त है मैं पाबंद हूँ, तो मैंने कहा किस टाइम, इन्होंने कहा कि लोग ज़रा आराम से आते तो आप 8 बजे आएँ, लेकिन मैं मेरे ख्याल में 7:30 आ गया और कर्नल साहब ने मुझे कम नहीं दी, चाय भी पिलाई। तो मैं अलामा साहब की विजन की बात कर रहा हूँ। उन्होंने एक दुआ की अपने लिए और नौजवानों के लिए। उस दिन मैंने कॉन्वोकेशन में भी शफीक साहब से ये सुनाया था। तो वो कहते हैं कि ये इश्क डिवोशन को कहते हैं, डेडिकेशन, वो हार्ड वर्क आपकी एकेडमिक्स में हो सकता है, माँ बाप के साथ मोहब्बत, बच्चों के साथ, दोस्तों के साथ। तो कहते हैं कि अल्लाह से अपने लिए दुआ करते कि मेरे इस डेडिकेशन डिवोशन को आप पर लगाएं, विंग्स, ताकि मैं उड़ूं और मेरे मरने के बाद मेरी मट्टी से जुगनू की तरह रोशनी हो, कब्र की मट्टी से या जो भी है, मेरे थॉट्स। और नौजवानों के लिए वो कहते हैं कि नौजवान इतनी मेहनत करें कि ये अपने पीरों से, उस्तादों से, बुज़ुर्गों से आगे निकल जाएं। तो कहते हैं कि मुझे इश्क के पर लगा कर उड़ा, मुझे इश्क के पर लगा कर उड़ा, मेरी खाक जुगनू बना कर उड़ा। और खैरत को, अकल को, कहते हैं अकल कभी कभी आपको इफ्स एंड बट्स में उलझाता है। ये नहीं कि आप अकल से काम ना लें, लेकिन इफ्स एंड बट्स में, शकूक व शुबात से दूर रहें। खैरत को गुलामी से आज़ाद कर, जवानों को पीरों का उस्ताद कर। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you. Now let's hear from the President of Student Research Society, Sohaib Ahmed, who will provide us with an overview of the conference proceedings and its significance.
Auzubillahiminashaitanirrajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Good evening, everybody, and our guests and our honorable speakers. It's a great honor that I stand in front of you, and I would like to appreciate all my ICHR 24 family. Special thanks to our CEO, our principal and chairman. It is their vision that we have put it into a final picture. I would like to thank all of our teams from logistics, registration, and from media to put their hands up. They're sitting right back. I would like you to clap for them for 1 second. And at the end, I would like you to know this is all because of our team effort, all our faculty, our senior faculty. At the end, I would like you to clap for them too. Thank you very much, everybody.
Let's have on stage our new co-hosts, Talia and Umair.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you once again to this gala dinner. As we come together again for this evening's festivities, let us pause to appreciate the beauty of this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, as we draw near to the culmination of this magnificent gala dinner, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce a moment that is both celebratory and deeply meaningful, the distribution of certificates to recognize outstanding achievements and contributions. As we confer these certificates, we not only recognize your academic achievements, but also honor your commitment to personal growth and development. Now I'd like to call upon the stage the chief guest to distribute the certificates.
Please, CEO RMI, please join to provide the honor the shield to our chief guest, please. ठीक है, आप छोड़ दीजिए, ठीक है. अब गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर की टीम निकालें. Now I would like to really thank our collaborating partners for this mega event. We have three collaborators. One is Khyber Medical University, and we have Professor Dost Muhammad, Dean, Banu Medical College. They contributed financially as well as they sent their students, and lot of research came from Banu Medical College. Please, sir, join us for. Now I would like to call Professor Junaid Sarfraz Saab, who collaborated with us by his institute and by himself. Day and night he stayed with us, and he gave lot of input for scientific program also. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, to our gracious sponsors, tireless organizers, dedicated volunteers, and talented performers, your contributions have been the success of this event's success. Without your unwavering support and dedication, tonight's gala would not have been possible. Thank you for the commitment. Now I would like to call upon the stage.
So the first we have Professor Rizwan Faisal.
प्रोफेसर रिजवान फैसल के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा क्लैपिंग. इन्होंने सारे मेहमानों को एकोमोडेशन, ट्रांसपोर्ट, ही मैनेज वेरी वेल. एवरी आवर गेस्ट सेंड थैंक्स नोट आफ्टर गोइंग बैक. प्लीज, थैंक यू सर.
We have Dr. Shiraz Alam.
डॉक्टर शिराज के बगैर सब ने भूखा रह जाना था.
And my favorite, Dr. Amjad Abbas.
Dr. Jodat Askari. Dr. Marukh Shah. She's not here, I guess. Dr. Kamal.
Dr. Shafqat Hussain.
My personal favorite, Dr. Maimuna. Dr. Manahil Sami.
Dr. Zulfikar Ali.
Dr. Faizanul Hassan. Dr. Umair Wadood. Dr. Muhammad Naveed. Kashif Iqbal.
Dr. Khatija Abdullah.
Professor Dr. Sami Saleh. Dr. Gulmina Masood. Dr. Uzma Khalil.
Dr. Anam Saeed. Dr. Faisal Hayat. Dr. Madiha. Dr. Afzal. Dr. Usman Afridi.
Dr. Zuhair Yusuf.
Dr. Seema Ashraf. Dr. Mariam. Dr. Zainab Akbar.
Dr. Humaira. Dr. Nazma Salim. Dr. Parkha Afridi.
Dr. Sobia Salam. Dr. Saira Afzal. Dr. Zilehuma. Dr. Bilal Afridi. Dr. Sadia Shaukat. Dr. Bilal Ali.
Mr. Mia Masroor. Mr. Arif Khatak. Dr. Muhammad Abbas Khan. Mr. Noman. Rida Naeem. Mr. Adnan. Dr. Anila. Dr. Mashal Zebjan.
Mahmood Khan. साजिद बशीर, मिस राबिया इनायत, मिस हमीदा नाज, नूरुल हक, फरहतुल्ला, मोहम्मद इमशाद, मिस्टर मोहम्मद जाकिर, मिस्टर इरफानुल्लाह, मिस शाजिया,
Now I would like to call upon the stage Tayyib and Tawheed.
Dr. Sadia Fatma.
ये बोलो ना तुम। Dr. Salim. डॉक्टर उसामा,
इन्होंने पूरा रमज़ान का आखिरी अशरा दिन और रात बैठ के एब्स्ट्रैक्ट्स पे काम किया है। डॉक्टर नायाब भी आ जाएं।
नासिर मुश्ताक सर,
जैसे ये बोलते हैं ना, जिस वक्त सर बोलते हैं बस उसी वक्त बोल लिया करो, क्योंकि ये फिर रुकते नहीं हैं, फिर बेइज्जती देंगे। तो तुम लोगों को बोल रहा हूँ, बोलो रहा हूँ।
ओके सही है सर।
स्टूडेंट्स का प्लान था 4 स्टूडेंट्स 3 छोड़ के आगे स्टूडेंट्स को बुलाओ ना। क्या कर रहे हो? ठीक नहीं है। अभी आपको मैंने क्या किया? मुझे तो
Now I would like to start calling our student cabinet committee. First of all, I would like to call our Vice President, Abir Aftab Qazi. Okay. Now I would like to call our media team, all of our media team on the stage, please. Now I would like to call our registration team on the stage. खड़े हो जाओ. एक मिनट वो दे देना. Now I would like to call all our logistics team on the stage. Now I would like to call our decor team on the stage. Now I would like to call our stage direction team on the stage to please receive their award. Now our finance team on the stage.
Mr. Faizan Qureshi, Mr. Osman, please. Mr. Shabir from marketing. Mr. Ulfat, Major Naveed Saab. Mahmood from marketing. Madam Sile, please.
As we come to end this event, I stand here with immense gratitude on behalf of International Conference of Health Research to express our heartfelt thanks to all of you. Last but certainly not least, I'd like to call upon the stage Dr. Ghulam Rasool for a vote of thanks to all the volunteers, staff members and participants who have worked tirelessly to ensure the smooth running of this event.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। इतनी देर लगाई कि अभी तो मैं तो मुख्तियार जमान साहब को जवाब शिकवा भी देने लगा था लेकिन बस अभी टाइम नहीं है मेरे ख्याल में। आप सबका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आने का, और आने से ज़्यादा हम पिछले 1 महीने से तकरीबन ये वो लोग हैं जो सुबह शाम उनको दौड़ें लगाते थे और नसीर साहब की डे एंड नाइट ग्रुप में थे कि रात को भी किसी को नहीं बख्शा। तो आपकी बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की वजह से आज ये इवेंट बहुत सक्सेसफुल रहा, और इंशाअल्लाह मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ मैं मुख्तियार जमान साहब की इस बात का इस तरह की वो जवाब दूंगा कि ये आरसीडी का इवेंट नहीं था, ये सारे कॉलेजेस के था। उसको सबको ऑन करना चाहिए और सबको क्रेडिट लेना चाहिए। ये सिर्फ मुझे नहीं जाता, आप लोग ना होते आरसीडी की इतनी बड़ी कैपेसिटी नहीं है कि हम इतना बड़ा इवेंट कर सके। तो हमारे साथ एलाइड हेल्थ साइंस ने इतना ज़्यादा इस दफ़ा कंट्रीब्यूट किया कि हम मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन से ज़्यादा, बहुत ज़्यादा। आज सुबह के इवेंट में नर्सिंग कॉलेज ने जो रियली मैं एक चीज़ आई विश कि सब लोग उसको देख लेते। उन्होंने जो ड्रामे बनाए थे प्लेजरिज्म पे, वोस्ट अथरशिप पे, कि शायद हम सबको शर्म आती कि हमने भी ये काम कभी किया हो। मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से फराखदिली से उन्होंने हमें, और मैं मुख्तार जमान साहब की बात को आगे बढ़ाता हूँ कि उन्होंने दिन रात, मुझे याद है मैं ईद के दिन भी शफीक साहब को नहीं बख्शा, और कभी रात को 12 बजे भी मैंने मैसेज किया कि आई वांट टू टॉक यू, तो उन्होंने फ़ौरन मुझे कॉल किया है। और आज भी पूरा दिन उनकी मीटिंग के दौरान भी मैं इंटरप्ट करता रहूं, हालांकि हमारा यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा प्रोटोकॉल डिफरेंट है, जब एक मीटिंग चल रही होती है बीच में इंटरप्शन नहीं होती, लेकिन मैंने बहुत इंटरप्शन किए कर्नल साहब ने और पूरी टीम ने। मेरे ख्याल में आज जो हम यहाँ पे कुछ कहने वाले हैं, तो ये हमारी जो सपोर्ट टीम है, उल्फत साहब और उन लोगों ने जितना भी ज़्यादा, हमें मेहमानों के आने जाने का पता नहीं चला। सबसे बड़ा मसला यही होता है कि टाइम पे उनको गाड़ी देना, उनको कमरा देना और रिसेप्शन, ये सब कुछ इतना इन लोगों ने हमारे साथ, रिजवान साहब ने अकोमोडेशन का इतना ज़्यादा आप लोगों ने मेहनत की है कि मुझे तो थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया कि मैं इससे अच्छा इवेंट फिर भी कर सकता हूँ। बताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। इकबाल भाई साहब हमारे टीम का हिस्सा था, मैं तो वो सपोर्टिंग लोगों का, कुछ लोगों ने नहीं भी कि उसका नाम नहीं लूँगा तो अलबत्ता बहुत सक्सेसफुल रहा। इंशाल्लाह हम में कॉन्फिडेंस है। मैं तो आज अनाउंस करने वाला था अगला कॉन्फ्रेंस, लेकिन मैं आपको डेट तो नहीं दे सकता। रमज़ान से पहले या बाद में, फरवरी या अप्रैल में इंशाल्लाह कल तक हम डेट डिसाइड कर देंगे एंड वी विल अनाउंस। और अगली दफ़ा तैयार रहना, इन लोगों को रोकना मेरे बस की बात नहीं है। इस दफ़ा तो बड़े मुश्किल से 800 पे हमने ब्रेक लगा दिया, लेकिन अगली दफ़ा थोड़ी सी अपने दरवाजे खुले रखें और हम 1000 तक इंशाल्लाह हमारा टारगेट होगा। मैंने आपको पहले कह दिया था कि हम अपने टारगेट को बीट करते रहे हैं। हम अपने लिए एक टारगेट, और राशिद साहब की बात है, जब रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं आ रही थी तो मुझे कहते हैं ये पिछली दफ़ा आपकी परफॉर्मेंस ठीक नहीं थी, अगली दफ़ा अगर 800 से कम हुए तो फिर हमारी परफॉर्मेंस पे क्वेश्चन मार्क होगा। इंशाल्लाह हम अगली दफ़ा इससे ज़्यादा तैयारी करेंगे, आप लोग हमारे साथ होंगे। टाइम बहुत शार्ट था, मैं बहुत कुछ आपकी रिकग्निशन के लिए कहना था, लेकिन एट द एंड आप सबका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. थैंक यू, थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir, and thank you for joining us in the gala dinner. Congratulations to all the participants and enjoy your dinner. Thank you.
अच्छा, डिनर उस साइड पे है, लॉबी के अंदर है, ठीक है. और डॉक्टर मोहम्मद इकबाल वाहिद साहब, बहुत शुक्रिया आपका.